Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Outer Wilds with Sir Alduin the Third, or Sir Alduin. Um, yeah, we're here, and we're gonna start playing here in a second. Um, yeah, I am gonna check. There we go. Just, I've decided to pull up the streams, or I guess I'm just gonna pull up the Twitch stream. But I decided to pull it up on my phone. Uh, so that I can make sure everything's tip-top shape. And also, I like seeing that I have one viewer. Uh, not now. Alright. Um, because I previously did that on the computer, I'm doing that on my, phone now to reduce the strain on resources for my computer. I don't think it's affecting the stream quality, but it might. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Um, I think we're resuming expedition here. The cover around my microphone smells weird. And I don't know why. I'm sure that was lovely to hear. Oh, E to wake up. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh. Where are we going? I think we're gonna head to Dark Bramble. That's where we left off last time. Where are you, Dark Bramble? You trying to sneak around, There you are. Oh dear, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, someone else is watching. Welcome. Uh, I have a guess who it might be. I have a guess. Oh, we are currently headed to Dark Bramble. He hath returned, Cellulon Tomato. Always a pleasure to have you around. Okay, velocity match aborted. We are going for, same deal. I'm hoping to be more successful about this time. Considering, you know, I'm not dead tired right now. A little more awake. We'll see. Right, I always forget that it's only like one loop or one knot you have to go through to get here. Alright, where are those? There they are. The little lanterns. Just gonna follow them back. This time I'm not crashing around like crazy. Knock on wood. Okay, just gonna... Seems about right. Nope. There we go. Okay. Just gonna launch. Just gonna get lined up a little bit here. Alright. We're going in. So, we got a little bit of time here. Just hang out a little bit. Just gonna keep on floating right by. No need to worry about anything, old buddy, old pals here. No, sir, nothing to worry about at all. Oh, I'm excited to see this ship. Considering it's been quite a while since I figured out it exists here. Without understanding how to actually get to it. Alright, are we far enough? Yeah, we're far enough. Let's... Let's go that way. Don't think I've got anything on my tail. Ooh. Here we go. It's a different color here. It's like yellowish. We've made it, boys. Hopefully there aren't any more, big group... What is it? Giant grouper fish or something? Jar Jar Binks says. Big goober fish, that's it. Well, hello. That's a lot of skeletons right there. Let's go check them out. We found it. Oh, this is good. So this is the vessel they first arrived in, and then they crash into Dark Bramble, I think is what happened. Launching all 3 escape pods. The fact that 2 of the escape pods made it out of here is kind of impressive, considering, everything that's here. Wow, this is quite large. Hmm. Alright, what do we got? Some sort of entrance somewhere? I see blue streaks running all over the place. Let's see here. I'm gonna guess there's some sort of entrance. Oh, hey, is that an escape pod? Sure looks like one. I do want to check out this engine, though. Looks like an engine. Okay. Very exciting. There it is. Certainly looks like an escape pod of sorts. No, I don't think that's any sort of door or anything, but there's definitely lanterns here, leading me somewhere. Right? Aren't you? Maybe they're not. They might not be leading me anywhere. How about... I should probably go grab more fuel before I run out. Whoop. Where's the door at? There's that ship. Seems like this might be an entrance. Big gooba fish. Man, it's blocked off. Okay. What is going on? Doesn't seem like there's an entrance on here. So where else? By all the floating bodies seems pretty likely. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It was right there. It was right in front of me. The entrance. It's right there. Just had to follow the bodies. This is a nice little hallway they got here. Little plant. I'm gonna... Ooh. Control room? Oxygen. Let's go. Love to hear it. Alright, what's this? What? I assume there's probably some sort of code I need. What? What? Okay, if I do this... Yep, that made sense. That made perfect sense. Okay, that raises that up. Is that warp core? Oh boy. Trees. Anything down here? Yep. More ship. What are you? The eye? Yeah, it looks like a picture of the eye. Felix. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Escal. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Felix. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Escal. We can send a message. Upon our arrival, this extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Felix. I understand. Escal. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Anona. The warp core is powered, Captain, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need to recharge the core. Escal. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. So that's the signal. Probably. Felix. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. And our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have, as if it's fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Oh, get closer. Felix, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, so we know Felix survived. Golden text. I've never been sure what golden text means. Kana. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe spaces within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. It means it came from somewhere else. Yeah. Like a different galaxy, you mean? Or a different star system, whatever. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you know, if you can prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Brahma. Kana, we're making our way to you. Kana. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch out for your vessel. So this seems to be contact before that message. Kana. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Oh, you mean golden things means it was sent from somewhere else. Oh. Interesting. Bromy. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escal. Clem. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop. That's no myth, friends. Actually, Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Bromy. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors... Ooh. I keep bumping my mouse. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Hyssop. It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Clem. Neem, my friend, we never feared you were gone. Neem. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Oh. Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oh, so those are all do seem to be supernova in the distance. This is a big pattern on the wall. That's the longest chain of messages I've seen. So this is Felix, and this is Eskel's vessel. Okay. Alright, I need to go get more fuel. I went the wrong way. I was right here. Cool. Used oxygen as propellant and survived? Heck yeah. That's That's not something I do every time. I usually just die. Okay, let's see here. So I don't know what this thing is doing. Other than powering up that thing. And that seems to be some sort of code I do not have yet. Oh, did I explore underneath? Explored up top, I think, fairly thoroughly. We did all the messages. Yeah, we went underneath as well. I recall now. Wait, is there anything else to this ship? That direction? Nope. Okay. That was rude. Okay. So... Do I gotta keep making shapes? Hold on. Roll. There we go. Velocity matched. Oh, there's the music. Does this have something to do with those shapes? This warp core seems to be busted. Is there a warp core anywhere else? Not that I recall. Yeah, I don't understand the center console at all. Weird. Not even Dark Bramble can survive. gonna read what my ship logs say. Mechanic testing site, the vessel. Doesn't say there's more to explore. Response to the impending death of the universe. Oh, it can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. Many Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. The universe is dying. Yeah, I guess everything's exploding, going out. Heat death of the universe, but... Huh. Vessel's warp core is long dead. I found the yeah. Activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge. It appeared to be some sort of input device. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. Nomai constructed... this is... Old settlement? Nomai where is this? Talking about... Oh, this is in, Brittle Hollow. Anglerfish fossil. Nomai children used to play a game here. Da-da-da. We figured that bit out. Black Hole Forge. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. I think I want to... A new advanced warp core. Could I go take that warp core and take it to the derelict ship? Poke plan to create a new... Mechanic testing site. Nomai were trying to build a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. And the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. Interesting. Ocean depths. Probe tracking module. We need to go to the Southern Observatory and the Black Hole Forge. Also, I haven't visited the Sun Station yet. There's apparently more at the White Hole Station to explore as well. I think the Quantum Moon we're good for now until I learn more, if there is anything more. Ruptured core. Yeah. I think probably let's head to the Southern Observatory now. There's more to discover at the Sunless City, but I doubt it's... Well, I'll do that at some point. I missed something. construction yard. Alright. Alright, Brittle Hollow, you should be like... There you are. Oh, I should have braked. I wasn't thinking. Alright, bye, ship. Where am I going anyway? Ship hull breach detected. Did it just get hitched? Or hitched? Hit by something? That would be funny if it did. I'm going to the quantum area because I think there might be a way to get to the Southern Observatory from here. Maybe. Let's see here. Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Ah, yeah, the Southern Observatory. Welcome, Too Old to Game. Thank you for following. Yeah, trying to find it. I mean, it's over there somewhere. Where does this lead? Huh? I don't like where that's pointing. I also don't like where that's pointing. What is a surface integrity? Okay. We're good for now. You absolutely love this game? I've really been enjoying it. It's been a pretty wild journey so far. Let me see. Oh, there's just so much going on at once. It's kind of wild. Where are those things headed? How do I get to the Southern Observatory? Is that part of it? That looks like the right direction. Sure. No, wrong way. It only gets wilder? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of the game here. Doesn't seem like there's a lot left to explore. Finished the main story when the game first came out. Playing the DLC now, it's pretty trippy too. I bet. I don't know what they could do with the DLC? It seems very self-contained here. DLC feels a little odd. But I guess there's certain things that maybe they could build upon. Like finding the other Nomai. I assume that's probably not part of the scope. Why doesn't it let me over there? Am I not supposed to go? Let's just say it's very unexpected. Alright. Take your word for it. Ooh. Don't know that I'll play the DLC though. Just because I don't really have the money right now. I just have had this in my library for a while. I've finally gotten around to playing it. How do I get over there? Is that it? Something over there? Man. You heard it has a more linear story? That is one thing I like about this is you kind of just have to piece everything together yourself, all very piecemeal, hopping between different locations. How are we on stability here? Not the worst. Why is this... Wait. So it is the path going this way. 45%. Well, this is messed up, but it was pointed probably... Let me see. If I am... Oh! Yeah, it's pointed over there. So I gotta get over there, which I could do if some of the ceiling drops, or there might be another way over there. Oh, I do see the old city over that way. So far, it doesn't seem very linear. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Can the scout even use these things? Yeah, they can. Just trying to see which way it's blowing. Whatever. It still has the same feeling of exploration and piecing together the story. Glad to hear that, at least. I don't know, maybe I will play it after, once I've got this figured out. Once I finish the main game. It's definitely not here. Is there anything around this way? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going back up. %, surface integrity. Oh no, I forgot about my oxygen. So far, which of the core questions do you have an answer to? Core questions, like... Well, I know how the Nomai died. With the interloper thing. I went in there and figured out that the ghost matter erupted across the, across the solar system. We were just at the vessel in Dark Bramble, which is how they arrived here in the first place. I can pull up the ship log for you here. Let's see. Rumor mode. I know the Ash Twin Project is like where everything's at. I haven't visited the Sun Station at all, and I do need to do that at some point. Getting down to... trying to get to the Southern Observatory so I can get to the ocean depths in Giant's Deep. Quantum Moon, I think I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to reach the eye. But I went there and talked with the guy there. The last Nomai at the 6th location. Let me see. So I still have a few main locations yet. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll get there. It does seem like the more I dig, the more stuff comes up. I'm also getting very close to crossing some of them off the list, like the, like Giant's Deep. Whatever the, tracking module. Whatever that is. Alright. Stop. Stop! Damn it! Oh, okay. Yeah, let's park her over here. And this time, try not to suffocate. If she can still fly, she's good to go. Yeah. A little ouch. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Down into the depths. Alright, we flew straight here. Is this thing still messed up? Yeah. Over here? I would assume so. Doesn't seem like something that would change. Yeah. Seems like an ancient problem that arose. That said... Ooh. Wait. Where's the other one? We're two of them, right? Huh? Is that a hole? Is that a crack? %. I'm going up there. Where? It's the right way, right? Yeah. Huh. As long as the ship doesn't break into 2 pieces, we're good. Exactly my thinking. Wait. Is that the left one or the right one? Okay, I'm gonna see if my... Okay, we're good. We can jump into that, maybe. Okay. Scout we've got as a marker now. Just gonna... Oh my god, okay. I psyched myself out there. Okay. We're just waddling along. Ah, trees for oxygen. Good. Okay. Where's our probe? There he is. There was a crack somewhere over here, right here. Surface integrity 96%, that's fine. I don't care if too much if the ship falls through. Alright, scout. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we going? There was that crack over there. Is this another one? Is this better situated? Nope, that's not another one. Okay. We gonna jump? Just go for it? Yeah, sure. I made it! Okay. Now what? So, looks like a bit of a hop and a skip from here. Oh, this is stressful. Oh my god. Should maybe, like, check the surface integrity of these things before... Oh yeah, I should get off this one. Okay, 38%. That's still fine. Where are we going? Where am I going? Over this way? Hop away, yeah. Well, we're just gonna keep bunny hopping over. 100%. Oh yeah, we love to hear that. God, this is stressful. Black hole just makes the heights feel even worse. Alright. Oh. Alright, tomato. Let's see here. We're going... Well, we're gonna find out here. 13% versus 6%. We're going for the higher one. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And this place should be 100% surface integrity. Good. That I assume? Yep. Gravity catch me. Good. Whew. Okay. Oh no. Not this bullshit. Okay. Oh, I jump over there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Panicked a little bit. Wow. You don't remember this at all? This is kind of fun, actually. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whew. Dude, this shit's stressful. Okay, are we here? Trees, oxygen, good. No more hopping. Now where? Over there? I guess. No, no, no! Oh, I fucked it up. No. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. Did I just hit my head or something? God damn it. Okay. Should have done the safe thing, I guess. What do we got over here? There's more to explore on this side, apparently. I don't even know what that is. Wait. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's a Whitehall station. Alright, we're resetting. Oh my god. Well, we know the way now, but... that was unfortunate. Alright, let's do this. No fear. Balls to balls. Alright. Definitely gotta cancel out that velocity there. There we go. No, not Hollow's lantern. Okay, let's hit it at like 3.5 kilometers. That ought to do. Yeah. There it is. Hello, Mr. Sun. You know, I've been thinking about writing a short, like making a sci-fi setting and writing a short story in it. Because one sci-fi setting that I haven't really seen is sort of like super, well, I don't know how to describe this. I guess realistic sci-fi, if that makes any sense. Okay, we're going back here. I feel like I could do an interesting job One where humanity isn't building like Dyson spheres, but rather sort of stations invented by Dyson spheres or inspired by Dyson. Why are there two of them now? Realistic in what way? I guess realistic might not be the right word. Plausible, maybe? Plausible given, like, the progression of science. Okay. Oh my god, I just did it again. Ooh, save it! Save it! Yes! Oh. God, I'm good at this game, man. I'm very good at this. I don't know, I'm a physics guy, so I've got a decent handle on how some concepts of physics and other things work and, like, sort of what's unknown. What isn't. So not. I guess just a more gritty sort of sci-fi. Like, where there's no utopian society, it's still just everyone's fighting against each other still. Um, Space has become corporatized, sort of thing. Alright, where's my probe? I didn't... Did I take my launcher off? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. But more than anything, just really doing some good world building for a sci-fi setting, where, you know, everything you introduce sort of has to naturally affect the world. I also didn't even do this. Alright. Alright, Alduin, don't mess this up. Again. We're good. What happens if you jump into the thing you turned on? It looks damaged, so I'm guessing you just fall into the black hole. I think I've taken similar ones before. Because you saw they're all kind of crooked and not straight. So I think it would just push me out a ways and then I'd fall. I've done that before. Okay. Scout. What am I doing? I should take the ship. Okay, we're alive. That's good. That's fixable. Okay, scout. Scout's down there. The thing that was missing last time isn't really missing this time. Which is weird, because I came straight here for that one too, right? Oh wait, is that it? Nah, that's it. One time? No! Oh my god, no! No! It told me surface integrity 100%. Why? Why? Oh, it's a surface integrity of the... Oh! Of the probe. Okay. Okay, we can turn this one around. Hey, there's the interloper. You. Warp me back, please. Doesn't always break off the same way. Okay, I assumed it was consistent with that. That assumption could be very wrong. Whitehall Station. Well, let's start a spinning. Okay. Oh, my ship's out here. Wait. Too late. Where's that scout? It's way on the other side. Just gonna orbit around to the other side. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, no. I'm missing this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, doing it again. I should maybe catch my ship, though. It's drifting away pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, slow down. Probably should have started slowing down way before. I'm just struggling to get this thing. Ow. Let me in! Okay, here we go. Refuel, heal, jetpack. We're going back. Brittle Hollow, here I come. We'll head in at a nice, easy 500 meters a second. And hopefully not hit whatever that is. Timber Hearth? Timber Hearth. Alright, brake at about 3.5. Oh my god, wait, nope, nope. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god. I was looking at the wrong meter thing. Hey, we're not in two pieces, though. Let's go find that scout. Spot we can jump off of. Right here. Wait, what? Okay. We're good. Well, that was more damage than I was anticipating. We're doing it anyway. Okay, what's the next jump? This way. Okay. Okay. Balls to balls. We're going in. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I panicked. Okay. Okay, take pictures. Keep walking. Keep walking. It's right there. Shut up! Too close. Yeah. It's dangerously close, but I don't want to go back and heal. We're just gonna... Whew. Okay. This is as far as we got last time. And the ledge is right up there, I know. Again! Really close. Is that it? Is that what I'm going for? Is there a ledge up there? There sure is. Okay. We're playing with stress maxed out right now. Like one tap from dying. Making stupid jumps. This is it! Made it! Oh my god. Okay, let's put this away. Oh. Time to... What's down there? I don't like that. Oh, is that just... Yeah, that's just a surface. Okay. I thought that was a pit. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on. Here we go. Oh, look at this, huh? Oh, there's a lot to explore here. Convoy. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire.
An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit.
Okay.
There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current.
Cassava.
My gratitude, Spire. Conroy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that?
Spire.
The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep.
Spire.
I also very much wanted to make a model.
I like Spire. Great guy. Okay. So, the ones that... twist right to left go up, and the ones that twist... Okay. So that's how we get down there. And then we use the jellyfish, I think. Somehow. Okay, let's take a look at this. Giant Deep Projection Stone. Is this something I've already read? Cassava. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting... Yeah, that is. This was written, Konoe. My gratitude for your interest. Interesting question. Okay, this is something I already read back in the, Giant's Deep place. Projection stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I read that here already. Okay. So. Is there anything else here? It looks like it. There's a big old platform there. Whew. Yeah, that sun's turned an angry red. Is the interloper still around? Yeah, but it's headed for the sun. Means we've got a bit of time, but not much. What? What is this? Little model? Okay. Okay, that's Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep. Oh, this... Okay. Here's Dark Bramble. And here's the eye. Wait, it exists out there? Oh, no, it doesn't. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. It's a pretty little solar system they've got, though. Okay. Konoe. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? Mallow.
We know that the eye looks what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's sound out a probe.
Evans. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Cassava. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Cassava. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Konoe.
I believe I have the solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? Privet, as we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. What search method? This one, I see. Evans. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. There's another wall of lore. This is cool. Connoy, what have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Mallow, based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This star system's sun? It's here? This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Plume. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system. I'm streaming.
How many people are watching?
Currently we got 2 guys. We've got Too Old to Game in chat, and, oh, what's his name? Hold on. I can't think of it. Cellulon Tomato, too. Let me see if there's anyone
I
else.
just made a 3D print.
Yeah.
A key holder.
Excellent. Beautiful.
You know, hang it up.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I like it. Okay. Sun's about to explode, though, so I need to read quickly. Privet, the locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here to watch both were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Evans, hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Cassava, suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. Cassava, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here. Okay. I think that's everywhere here. I'm just gonna take a quick peek around. Yep, sun's going supernova. Hey, John. Ooh, whatever. Too Old to Game says, nice. I just got a 3D printer last week. Excellent. Very fun. My roommate has a very nice one. A bamboo printer. It can, like, switch between different filaments. But it's a lot of fun regardless. Yeah, you print anything cool with it yet? Nice. Bamboo P1S. I don't know the different models of bamboo printers myself, but I know bamboo in general is pretty good. Alright, to Giant's Deep. Let's go find that cyclone. So far, so good. Already used up like 3 spools of filament. What's nice about the filament, though, is it's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive compared to like what you're making. Filament can be pretty cheap. I love making little D&D minis.
That's great. Haven't done it in a little bit yet, but I should do that again, come to think of it. Bloop. Okay. From here, let's see, right to left, right to left, right to left. I have a Micro Center near me, so I end up getting their inland brand. It's a bit cheaper. That's good. That one's in the opposite direction. Alright. Here we go. Okay, electrical systems damaged. Okay, and now if I remember right, I need the jellyfish to get through there. Where's the jellyfish, man? Oh, there's one. Do I have to go in there alone? Can I take the ship? I think I can take the ship. Oh. We're going in. Come on. Let me through. No. No, he's left me. Okay. Oh my god, my ship just exploded. Okay. Guess we're dying here. Ooh. Do I have to go underneath it? I think that... yeah, that's it. How high up do I go? Do I have to swim with it? Is it bringing me with? Oop. Am I past the thing? I am past the thing. Okay. This is it. This is the core. Yes! There's a part of the thing. Anything else here before I head in?
Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in. Let's see what the tracking center's got. Oh, beautiful. Oh, cool. We made it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, what to check out first? Probably not that. Ooh! Your eyes are open. Oh, is this a statue for, what's his name? Is that Goro or whatever his name? It starts with a G. Alright, launch module projection stone. I've seen this place before. Ash Twin projection stone's gonna... It's probably gonna go nuts. Ash Twin projection stone. Alright, let's see. Gabbro never made it here. Oh. So there are 3 of these activated. This is inside of Ash Twin, right? So, someone else is experiencing the time loop too. I've been wondering about that. I've been wondering if there's someone else out there. Ash Twin projection stone. I think I've read this before. Worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Wait. So, Yarrow. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well?
Privet. We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory, and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Privet. Once a probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Yeah, Gabbro, I think, does tell you that his statue's in, whatever the statue-making island is. So there was someone here? Huh. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Okay. About the launch module stone. Mallow. Imagine, Privet. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Me. Getting here was a bit of a bitch. I would mind, Mellow, and I would mind because we won't
be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. So there is a third person. Oh hey, one of these things. Is this gonna tell us where the eye is? Okay. Here's the orbital probe cannon. Shot the probe out. Which I went and visited. There wasn't much there. Oh. Alright. Receiving data from probe 9,318,123. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9 million. Blah blah. Probe 9 million is what we're gonna call it. Okay. Star chart? What is this? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Number of total number of probes launched 9 million. What? Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9 million 318,054. We're gonna call that one probe 54. Okay. Let's see probe 54 then. Latin. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Ship log updated. Okay. We have the coordinates. I did make it, Cellulon. We're here. We've got the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, which is kind of nuts. One more step done. Nice. Yeah, and I think that's Giant's Deep completed here. Bit of a revelation, Cellulon, that there seems to be a third person in the time loop with us. And I suspect they may have had something to do with the orbital probe cannon exploding, since it apparently already launched 9 million of them without exploding. So, yeah. You're gonna call it a night now? This was fun watching you play this. Well, thank you for stopping in. Too old to game. I'm having fun with it. I'm probably gonna keep at it for another couple hours here. Feel free to stop back in. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, how do I leave? Do I want to leave? Not really. It tells you what the statue is for? See you later. Later, too old to game.
didn't read anything about that statue. Unless it's what's storing the data from the probe. Because they said it's stored in Ash Twin. The data from the probe is stored in Ash Twin Project. But I don't think that was one of the mask and statue pairs, was it? Tracking module will be the first. Ash Twin Project. Oh, the statue here in probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Okay. So they were just planning on brute forcing it? I thought it only needed to work once. Weird. Brute forcing meaning just launching probes until one actually finds it. Yeah, once. Alright, I'm just gonna take another look around the surface down here. So there isn't a third person. That third slot was just being used for the data. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's go get shacked. That's it? You've got nothing more for me? Shock me! My ship exploded, so... no real use using that right now. Ooh, I do kind of want to go and talk with Gabbro again. And up we go. Okay. Is this Gabbro? Doesn't look like it. Nope. That one's Gabbro, though. Good moving. Is it moving? Oh my god, it's now beyond my sight. Damn it.
Let's go find it. Oh my god. Unless it got flung up somewhere. I don't think so. Is that it? Gabbro. Yeah, no, this is Gabbro. Cool. Let's go find the way onto his beach. Hey Gabbro, what's up, dude? You still chilling? Yeah, he's still chilling. Hey, buddy. Good. Hey, time, buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? I found something. Found out. Oop. I chose the wrong. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's a cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? For real? You figure... okay, we've already told him this. This man does nothing but drink, eat, and chill. In the face of endless death. It's great. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna join him. When this time loop ends and Gabbro comes back, there'll just be like a sudden spike in his skill playing the clarinet or whatever. Oboe, maybe. I don't remember. Flute. And spent years playing. Okay. We have the Eye of the Universe. Its locations. Tornado simulation, ocean depths, probe tracking module. View entry. Found no my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Now what? That's a hexagram. Okay, I know what that's for. Call it a flute, looks like a clarinet, sounds like a bottle. True. I know what these are for. It's for the ship we went to. The derelict, where is it? The vessel. We input it in the vessel. We need a new forge core for the vessel for it to warp to the Eye of the Universe. Okay. So that's Black Hole Forge. Sun Station I haven't visited. Okay. Cellulon, I've got a question.
I tried landing on the sun station, but I found it to be very hard. Do I just have to keep trying and land on it, or do you have to get there through other means? Because I've kind of assumed that's how you get there. Is other means. Revisit the Sunless City? Oh no, is it there? Okay. Okay. Sunless City it is. Okay. I braked. I didn't brake in time. Whatever. Oh boy, we're just going down. Alright, let's put her down. I did damage the thrusters, which is too bad. Come on. Starboard thrusters. Starboard hull. Okay. Sunless City. Let's go get to the gravity cannon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get out of the way of the sand. That was close. Alright, gravity cannon. Things are clicking together, man. Things are clicking together. Giant Steep is done, I think. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I almost missed that. Okay, Sunless City. Hello. Start up here. Maybe I should start from the bottom, actually. Work my way up. Yeah, that's what I should do. Seeing as it's filling in. Okay. Starting here, not a lot. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, don't see a lot yet. See what's over here. Is this stairway just... Where does this stairway go? For here. Sunless room here. Yeah, this is the children.
that? This is a fossil fish cave. Fossil fish game. Yeah, we've read this. I don't want to do the squeaky voice right now. Okay, how about down here? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay. Okay, so we went up there. Did we go up there? Yeah. About over here. Yeah, okay. I guess that's the next area. Okay. Slanum, I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. You say it brought us to the solar system, but is it good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? He apparently changed his views on that. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. What's this? There was something I missed down here, wasn't there? Okay, not that way. That way. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. What? Okay. Oxygen detected. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could it be naturally occurring? Though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us.
Well, I think it probably wasn't. That's nice. Nice little thing you got here. Nice little window. Okay. Anything else in... Oh, there is something else here. There's an exit. Methinks. Okay. Visit the Sunless City. Yeah. Okay. So here's the Sunless City up to this point. The sand is rising. There's more in the city? Is this the city? Like, is this what you're referring to? There's more here? Or is it... Oh dear. Okay. There's more in the city. This whole chamber. Right. Okay. Kind of figured. So I've got the scout up there to light up where everything is. This is an area I haven't really done much in. Nor is that. Okay. Oh. Hey, dude. Yeah, this place is a maze. Is there stuff up there, too? Well, there's definitely something in there. Oh. Know my armor? Suit? Okay, there's something over there. How do I access it, though? Seems like there's a door on that side. I don't...
No, that's a room I've already been in. Oh, sand's rising. Nope, we've been here. I don't have to come here before the sand starts rising, do I? That sounds annoying. Ooh, there's stuff here. Alright, we're leaving this joint. I want to... Huh? Oh. Where's the ship? There you are. I want to go check out the forge, the hammer, or the... Yeah, the black hole forge. Activate it. And then go to... Okay, I'm going around that way. That side of the sun, actually. No, not Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. Okay. This flight is not going well. Right, the forge is on the North Pole. It's right over here. Or at least the, way to the forge. Oop! Fuck. Okay. Now let's go to the big, this guy. This little pole here. This is what I want. Raise that. Leave. Okay. Let's go up. Easy. Okay. Up to the ship.
Okay, let's go to Ash Twin. Where are the twins? Oh my god. Hi, Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. There they are. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Getting out. Where's the teleporter for... There it is. Oh no. Let me down, son. There we go. I think this is what I have to do. Oh, we just gotta wait for this to align. Unless it's... Is there a second one here? Nope. Okay. I hope I didn't miss the alignment. Yes, I was right! Okay. There's the music, though. Black Hole Forge. This direction. I think. Exit to surface? No, that's not what I want. There it is. That's the forge. I just want to see what's here. Oh god, there's lore. Oh, I came here too late. What does it say? Taking black hole core and where, white hole cores are for the warp. Cores are going bad. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to deliver him the first core to Ash Twin to make sure Yara receives it. Of course you are. Guarding the warp towers. Sir. Your eyes are closed. Okay. That was a race against time. Alright. So I'm thinking the end game is I have to take the ship, the vessel, I should say, to the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Using the warp core in the Black Hole Forge. That seems likely to me. There you are. Alright, Ember Twin. Better watch out. Okay, there's the gravity gun. Gravity gun. This is Gary's mod right here. Okay. Here. Up there. We're not doing no fancy tricks. Okay. Okay, sand is already falling in here. Is it in all of the spots? I believe so. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. What is this? Oh! Oh, and there's a way up here. You just gotta jump. Oh! I see what's happening here. Alright, which hole do I need to fall through? Not that one. That one. 1, 2. So back rightmost? Yeah. Back rightmost chamber. Back rightmost sand thing, I mean, though. Oh, let's go back. Should probably patch that up real quick. So... God dang it! I was wrong. Okay, I know which one it is. God dang it! It's that one. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, that's probably fine. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Ah, thank you, Cellulon. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Idea. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Okay. Is that one of the towers on Ash Twin?
Hello? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Alright. See you in a bit, Cellulon. Nope, I'm not stuck. There's, in fact, another way out. It was right there, all along. Alright, we're headed to... Well, first of all, we need more oxygen. There were a couple other things I wanted to check out. Like that spot there. Okay, that's nothing. Nope. Ugh, that's gross. Okay. Where are we headed now? I think we're headed out. Yeah. Black Hole Forge. Huh? Alignment angle diagram. Huh? Exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the asteroid center. Okay, I did notice there was some error. But... Cool, nothing left in, the, what is it called? The ancient city. Ash Twin Project seems to be just what everything connects to, man.
Let's see here. Is the sum too large yet? No, it's not. Okay. Damn you. Some time has passed since I last checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Pi. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Oh, we've read that before. Dear God. Do I really have to try and fly through all this? Okay. I'll be right back. Ooh, hot. Burrito time. Okay. Alright. Where are we running to first? I think we're just running to Ash Twin. Okay. Unbuckle. Let's wait. Let's take a look around here, eh?
we headed? I know it's got to be somewhere around the... Oh, here it is. Just gonna wait here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go bring the ship over. I wonder if the gravity of this planet changes as it loses the, as it loses sand. Does gravity change? That'd be a neat detail. Oh, hey. Oh, this is what you gotta do. That makes so much sense, actually. Alright. Into the chamber. Just gotta align ourselves with the sun. Oh. Well, there's a station. Let's go. Hello? Oh. Okay. That worked. We're on the sun station, apparently. Oh, wow. 281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. That's hilarious. 6 minutes, 41 seconds ago. Pre-solar activity detected. Sun station hull. Integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency doors. Oh. Oh, it's busted. Oh, we're in free fall. Oh. Because we're in orbit, there's no gravity. That checks out. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? What? Alright, I'm gonna have to pause on that. I want another burrito.
a plate in here? Yes, I did. Okay, so apparently, apparently they are intentionally exploding the zone. And they're just lucky that I'm here. Okay. Gonna close my door because I think my roommate's trying to get some sleep. Oh yeah. That's good. Alright, I'm back. But it's accurate. We're going to... Science compels us to explode the sun. Idea, can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Hi. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea,
Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible.
It is.
Idea. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Pi. You lack a sense of humor. Idea. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Pi. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Okay. Lovely. Do we have any bodies out here? We've got some, no, we've got some stuff, but not bodies, per se. Up Ash Twin Projection Stone. So this should be... Yep, same deal. Okay. What is this? So to know my balancing... It's balancing the eye of the universe with the... I'm not sure what that symbol is. The sun? The sun exploding? Okay. Glass wall right here. This guy died just kind of sitting here. A star has reached the end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute 57 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes, 29 seconds. Yara, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Pi. It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Pi, the sun station is useless. Will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. Hi. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. But I'm unsure how to start over. Yarrow. Hi. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. Can I offer only my compassion? How are you? How is Idea? Idea, We're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work is finished. Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Well, I'd best get out of here. Oh, don't worry about it, Cellulon. You're under no obligation to be here. So do not worry about a thing. I just appreciate you being here at all. Makes it a lot more interesting for me. Okay. Okay. Let's try and warp away before the sun expands. Maybe? Damn. Made it. No! No! Let me in. It teleported me back. No. Important information, though. They were trying to explode the star. It seems like whatever they did is triggering now. They said it was a failure, though. But the red giant stage of the star's life is going by way too quickly. Sun station. We got it. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its... Oh, this is the end of its natural life cycle? There's... Okay, whatever. Alignment angle diagram. Alright. Let's go do the, oh, what's it called? Brittle Hollow. Let's go do that. Let's do the forge. I think that's the last thing on Brittle Hollow.
Oh, 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 that was beautiful. Great landing. Oh, don't do that to my ship, please. Let's head down this slippery little hole. There wasn't a whole lot at the sun station, unless I missed a lot. I don't think I did, though. The fact that they were intentionally trying to supernova the sun is interesting. I have tried parkouring up there. It didn't go well. Whew. Okay, where am I? Right. We're going up this way. Alright, ship. We're going to Ash Twin now. Buckle up. Goodbye, interloper. Oh. They're still sliding about. See, there's... So those are the twin teleporters. It is the teleporters for the twins. Yep, just hasn't been unveiled yet. Just waiting for that.
Can you even get into the Ash Twin project? Oh, should probably move the ship out of the way of the sand thing. Oh. Here it comes. Okay, so there's Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth's teleporter, that is. So far, it's looking like that's the only one that's been unveiled. Yeah, so far. Neat little physics detail that the gravity is 0 until you are standing on something. Huh. Neat. According to Einstein, that's how that works. This goes to Ash Twin, I'm sure. Or Ember Twin. Or does it? Are there two? Yeah, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna see what, where this leads. Because there's a suspiciously oh, wait, no. The scroll's up there. This is supposed to take me to Ember Twin. I think. Yep, this sure is Ember Twin. Take me back, please. Okay. Cool. Wonder where this other one leads on. Just sitting here waiting. Dark Bramble. Oh, I can hear it. It's coming. No! Oh no! Oh! Oh, I was looking away. There. Come here, ship. I need you. Refuel. Okay. These should all be, like, pretty darn. Wow. Pretty darn revealed now, so I can go to the, this guy. Oh my god, I'm tired. So yeah, we're going to go to the, Brittle Hollow. Go to Brittle Hollow and check out the hammer, or the forge. The hammer to the forge, I guess. We're gonna, just explore here for a bit. So, turn warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Cool. Black hole forge left 30 meters. Wait, what's this way? Right, this is a tower that's meant to bring you here, but it's crumbled. Exit to surface. Anything here? Nope. About on this one, the other elevator's blocked off. Cool. There we go. Stay on the gravity path so I don't fall. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's a scroll. Lore. Okay, I think I already read this. Root, where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Clary, All of the warp towers. Wait. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Root. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. Send Yarrow your regards. Clary. Poke. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Poke. Of course you are. Okay. Poke. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Pain in the butt. Poke. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. Pick up Ash Twin projection stone? Yeah, sure. We'll take a look at this in a bit. Let's see, more lore. Clary, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Clary, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer be in line with its astral body. Clary, more accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke, we don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center, which is a lot, actually. Poke, of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Yeah. I've had that happen. Okay. Let's see here. It looks broken. What do we got here? Alright, remove scroll, drop scroll. Poke. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Poke. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment points to its receiver? What? Believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Clary, that is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Clary, no. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh. Clary, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay. Anything else here? I thought I would find that one modified core, but I haven't seen it. Am I missing something? Oh, that. Let's go read what this says. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Clary, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Poke. No, it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Poke. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary, don't worry, my love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design is beautifully clever. So, still durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry. Poke is only nervous. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here... Wait, what is this? I have good news, Yarrow. It's ready to be installed. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. And I assume this is going to the Ash Twin project. Yep. Cool. Alright, I think we are headed... We're headed back, I think. Let's return warp. So I think I now know how to get into the Ash Twin project. One of the warp towers. Fuck! The music started. Specifically... I think it's the warp tower on the left here. Doesn't work. Yeah, it is the one on the left here. Doesn't usually work. Because you get sucked up when the sand is going through. But what about after the sand is gone? The music has started, so we don't have long. We might come into alignment. Maybe? Not looking like it. It's also a brief period before the sand moves. I'm gonna try and reach this warp tower before that. Okay. Let's go see the Yash Twin project. I think it's time. Then we're gonna run to Dark Bramble with its warp core, I think. If it's there. With its advanced core, I should say. There you are. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to wait until all the sand has drained. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at my ship's log. So I'm gonna hop over here. I think we're just about there now. I don't think there's a lot left to explore. Black Hole Forge, we've got everything there. Black Hole Alignment window. Which is important because that means that this teleporter on Ash Twin Project can get us there. Can get us down into the Ash Twin Project. I'm not making much sense right now. White Hole Station. There's more to explore there. Interesting. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go wait at campfire here. There's one on this planet, right? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure you can wait. Wow. At campfires. I know you can at the one on Timber Hearth, at least. Doze off. There it is. Say, let's wait 10 minutes and see where we're at. 10 minutes might be too long. We'll wake at 5 and see where we're at from there. The loop did just start. Okay. That's good. We're getting there. Let's wait another 10 minutes, I think. Oh. Let's see here. Let's wake up now. See where we're at. We're getting there. Hi, Chert. I have a question for you. I found something. Found modern Nomai transmissions saying that the universe is dying. You. What? I don't. What? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying, currently, right now? If if that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? Supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Continues to play music. Bruh. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernovae. So perhaps?
I guess all other... Huh. Hilarious. Alright, let's doze off again. Let's go 3 minutes. Now 2. Oh yeah, that's almost gone. I'm getting on my ship. Alright, over to Ash Twin. Stop by the, Twin Towers. Has the sand run out yet? Not yet. Oh, suit puncture. Oh no. No, 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 no. Let me out. Okay. Alright, that should probably be the final pass. Of this, with sand, I should say. I should clarify. What do we got? What are we looking at with the sand? Yep, that's it for sand. Time to go survive the supernova, I guess. Like, which one's the broken one? Oh no. Oh, does it not? Oh. It doesn't orbit around? Yeah, this one is definitely the way into the Ash Twin project. But, the sun's supernovas beforehand. So I can't go there normally because of the sand. I can't teleport from there, I should say, normally because of the sand. I can't wait till the sand's gone because a supernova happens immediately. Or before the next pass. I need either some way to resist or stop the sand. Which is what? Alright, where haven't I explored? There's more at the White Hole Station. The White Hole Station doesn't go to... Am I missing something? Other than the White Hole Station? I don't think so. I think that might have the key to getting into the Ash Twin project. Yeah. Then from the Ash Twin project, we go to the vessel. And from the vessel, we warp to the eye. That sounds good. Let's go explore the White Hole. I think we're almost there. Where is the White Hole Station on here? I don't know. We'll just go through Brittle Hollow. That's faster anyway. Well, I definitely overshot that. Okay. I do think that's the last thing. Okay. Whitehall Station. Here we go. So far, I've used this Whitehall Station only to teleport to... Sorry. Only to teleport to Brittle Hollow. Is there something else here that I've missed? Walking around the outside. Far. As far, there's not much sticking out. So what I'm missing may be in the station itself, or it might be in the things that fall out of the black hole, or through the black hole. Huh? Oh. There we go. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. Don't worry if you fell in. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment. There's all this. And that spins the whole thing. Okay, it spins... From this perspective, it spins that ring. Does this just make it spin the other way? Yep. Stomach pain absolutely sucks. It sure does, dude. Tell you what, I get some every a couple times a year. I get some nasty stomach cramps, and it just kind of takes me out for the day. Oh, it's awful every time. So I definitely feel for you there. Is there anything here that I'm missing? What even is this? I think it was some bad quinoa salad. Tell you what, I've had some bad quinoa before. Not like that kind of bad quinoa, but, just terrible quinoa salad. Like, it just tasted awful. I've had good quinoa before, too. But when it's bad, it can be really bad. Good for you for eating some quinoa salad, though. It's good for you. Good nutrients. Alright, let's go take a look at this piece. This piece seems to be just fine.
as does that piece. I love how the light warps around this. The white hole star. Okay, that looks like something. Part of a path? Okay. What is that? Think we've already checked this one. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, just thinking about stomach pain is making me cringe. Ugh. Okay, this looks like it could be something. I'm not seeing much. This looks pretty familiar, actually. Oop. There isn't much left, so I'd suggest save it for tomorrow. We're well rested. Just wondering, would it help if you did everything better or not? I get good, nerd. Uh, yeah. I mean, generally, yeah, doing things better helps. I've never claimed to be good at much. I've only claimed to be good at Trump impressions and, nerding out on things. That's how you say hello. Well, hello there. Thank you for stopping in. Playing Outer Wilds. It's a very interesting game. Sort of like a giant puzzle game. It's been very fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. I think we're near the end of it. Because I don't think there's much left to explore. It's your favorite game? Happy to hear it. Okay, what else am I missing? Starboard thruster bank damaged. Starboard hull. It's always starboard. Okay. Here we go. Let's fix this up. It says there's more to explore here on the White Hole Station. My ship's log does. But I haven't seen much, so I'm assuming it's something that comes out of the white hole. I don't think it's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Did you read the slab? The slab? Like on the... Not sure what you mean by that. Is it somewhere on the station? Projection stone. Oh. projection stone. I'll take another look. That might be what I missed. Whee! Okay. There's nothing here. No projection stone. There's the warp, the teleporter. Oh, no, you were right. My bad. Yeah, where can I go read this? Is there a spot down there? No. You know what? Big brain, this is probably where the projection stone reader is. It's on Brittle Hollow. Ooh. Big read. Ember Twin projection stone. Yeah, that checks out. I don't remember seeing that though. Okay. Hi. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Poke, I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Raimi, the interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately time to such a small degree? Hi, as I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Raimi, yes, I hope so too. Okay. Ship log updated, that was probably it. Alright. We're hopping back into the hole. Oh. Just orbited around it a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. What am I missing? Because now we've got the white hole. I think I just need to... I need to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin project. It's annoying. Explored the vessel. What am I missing here? Oh, map mode. Yeah. Quantum Moon. Paul's Lantern. Ash Twin Project. Alright, let's read this. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue was transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Ash Twin Towers. Yeah. Sun Station. I feel like I'm missing something big here. Hollow. Lantern, we got that. We've got the coordinates. Vital Station. It's just gotta be there on Ash Twin. Come on now. Unless it's something to do with these. I don't think it is. Well, those do look like parkour platforms. There's a way up there. Unless I have to wait right here. Oh my god. Did that just work? It just worked. "20 minutes, 6 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep Memory statue. Timber Hearth statue." Oh my god, did I... Okay, I think... Okay, this is it. Okay. Holy shit, okay. One of these is us. Another one is Gabbro, and then another one is... Whole wall of stuff right here. Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Coleus. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean plants we met while digging. Raimi. We'll never need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Pi, how far we've come since our experiment at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. The music is going, but now we know. Oh, now we know. Oh, beautiful. What is this? You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Oh my god. Open the thing and watch. Because this should be supernova proof. Oh. What's happening? Shouldn't I be dead? Yeah. That was different. What would happen if you were to jump into it? That's what I was trying to do. We're about to find out. Alright.
Later? Well, I've got a lot of lore to read, so we're gonna do that. Hang on. We're probably gonna wait like about 10 minutes. Get the sand uncovered. Oh, maybe anytime you feel like. Fair enough. I think I'm right on the money here on what I need to do. Yeah. I think this run we oh, do we do it this run? Grab the core, go to Brittle Hollow. Not sure if I want to do that now. Alright. Let's go take a look. Alright, twins. I'm coming for you. Specifically you, Ash Twin. Yep, that's enough. Enough time. Turns out I was not missing something big. It's just missing a small little awning. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Big energy. Big dick energy. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. What a pretty... Oh, hey! Yeah, you can see the rock. Oh, this is pretty. From the projection stones, it just looks like stars swirling around. But no, it's stone. Glowy stone. Glowstone! Minecraft reference. Oh my god. 10 minutes, 49 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. Yep. "12 minutes until end of cycle transmission." Here it is. One of these fell. Huh. Poor dude, that was a guy. That was one of them. He was just unlucky. It fell. Okay, next thing. Yarrow.
Boke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. To be honest, it has held up well for 200,000, nearly 300,000 years. It was the last to be forged. Poke. Hypothesis. Oh wait, no. Poke. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax a maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yeah, but then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? I like the music here. It's going kind of hard. Yarrow, Phlox, and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Okay. Yarrow, Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Raimi, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Fire back in time by 22. Yarrow. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Yarrow. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. That's how they launched over 9 million probes? Not by building 9 million probes. I figured they had some sort of, like, fabricate or something that would somehow do it automatically. No. They just went back in time 9 million times. And saved the data. So I'm on like the 9 million something warp. This is wild. Yarrow. These words are difficult to write. Sun Station did not work. Hi. Suppose we redesigned the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Raimi. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Idea. This is easier than expected. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. It only entered the loop after it found the eye. Oh! Wait. I only entered the loop after it found the eye. Interesting. Yarrow. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yarrow. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. That was a wild ride. Oh dear. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Clary. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to install in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yarrow. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Poke. No, it isn't. Yarrow. Everything well at the forge? Poke. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay. These might all be things that I've already read. My gratitude for the last shipment, Oneo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Yarrow. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Oneo. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Giant Steep. Raimi, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Raim, they will? Why is that? Phlox. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin projects, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Raimi, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, I have read that one. Okay. Yeah. What is that? What's that say? Artificial gravity control. Oh. Okay. You're about to access core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Move warp core. It's disabled. Does that mean no more revives? Is that how that works? Okay. Here we go. We don't have a ton of time. Buckle up. In fact, I don't think we have much time. Why is the music playing already? Is that not the music? Where is it? Dark Bramble. It is directly on the other side. Oh no, it's not. I just didn't see it. Alright, let's go. At 30 kilometers and counting. Let's go 1,000 meters a second. Start braking at 10 kilometers, probably. Might have overshot it. Might have overshot it by a lot. No? That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad guess. Okay. We're going in. Why? Nope, not Feldspar. We want Distress Beacon. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ash Twin Project, there it is. Which means now the vessel, mark location on HUD, leave ship log, the vessel. Alright,
let's go. Kilometers. Just sneaking right past that guy there. Oh yeah, just sneaking right past him. Okay. Just gonna sneak past these guys. Alright, that's probably far enough, yeah? Yep. Alright. The vessel. Let's go. Right. We're going in through the side. Okay, unbuckle. Refuel jetpack. Let's go. Finish their work, yes. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, the music is going hard right now. Insert warp core. The whole place is powered. Oh, right. Lift it up. And we're inputting... Oh no, what is it? Fuck, I don't remember. I need to go... Oop. I need to go to the ship. The ship log. It tells you? Does it? I'm just gonna go to the ship log real quick, since I'm here anyway. It was... over here. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. I keep missing that doorway. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, I coordinates. No, you're right. Here we go. And now we do it. I don't know what that does. Oh my god. There it is. The eye. Oh, we're real far out there. I don't know what that does. Here we are. On a landscape of gravity 2.4 times. Landscape of quantum rock. Is that what I thought it was? Rip Sun, yeah. And I guess everyone I know. But this is a moon, quantum moon. Okay. This is it, yeah? These are very creepy sounds right now. Oh my god. Turn on that flashlight. I didn't like that. $300 meters. Oh. Yeah. This is the eye. I see what you mean about it being a reflection of the eye. The quantum moon, I mean. Finish your work. I think it's time. What? Do I have to climb up to it? Oh yeah, definitely have to climb up to it. Alright. What the fuck? Huh?
Outer Wild Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. All of the life forms who will perish in the oncoming depth of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, that's true. Fuck those guys. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. It's just telling us. Cool. Missing the balls. About the Quantum Grove. Okay. You didn't want me going that way. How about up here? Oh, this is still here. Hornfell's observations are still available to read. Okay, observe. That was the lamest end of universe animation I've ever seen. This isn't so bad though. I like this. What is this? Oh, that's a tree. It's a forest. What? Huh? Are these galaxies? Sure is beautiful. They look like galaxies. They're all fading out. One at a time. Supernova event is happening. Rip Sun. These aren't trees. Universe has gone out. Huh? An identified signal nearby. Huh? Breathing? Who is it? It's me. Burned out fire? Campfire? Oh. We can light it. We can roast some marshmallow. Oh. Hello, Quantum. Oh my god. Hi, Esker. What the fuck, Esker? Why are you here? Do you hear music? Not really. No way in? Oh, there's just a banjo on the ground. That's ominous. It still says unknown. Here we go. It's not something I can discover, is it? Esker. Do you hear music? I guess there's just one thing to do. Don't really want to, but it's the end of a long journey. Let's roast a marshmallow. It's looking pretty golden. Alright. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh! It's become more decrepit. Gather. Banjo. It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Alright. Harmonica. Oh my god. Feldspar. What? Huh? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay. Back on the ground. We're going for the blowing winds. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Okay. Saw that. Okay. What is your problem? What the fuck? Oh! There's one more. A piano! Hi there, bud. You gonna move? No. I'll point it up. I appreciate you helping me, guys. Oh, there he is. It's the guy. Solanum. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. It's time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Rybeck? Should I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait till you're ready. They're just all asking. No more language barrier. Oh yeah, that's a good point. No more language barrier.
Not yet. Just wait a second there. Gabbro. Not yet. Chert. Esker. Esker's the only one whose face I can see. Alright, Solanum. Lead us in. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What do you say, time buddy? Time to start the music? Yes. Hey, you should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yeah. Here goes nothing. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Alright, Ryback. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Talk to everyone. Oh, before jumping in. I don't see an option. Talk to Ryback. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. These bars, though? Still, it's, time for something new now. Same text? Yeah. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Just give me a second, man. Tell you what, this really has been fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, You got it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Well, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. This guy... Oh, man. Chert. Even if it's all over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Alright. Solanum, I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes, I am. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh. Okay. Signal scope? Nope. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh. Let there be light, indeed. A new beginning. Outer Wilds. A Mobius Digital Games production. Executive producer, Masioka. I'm not gonna read all the credits, but thank you to all these folks on screen right here. Wait for the post-credit scene. Oh no! Okay. Graphics engineer Logan Verhoef. Hoef? Software engineers. Thank you to all these people for bringing an excellent game into being. This really was a very enjoyable game right here. Just the puzzle, putting everything together. Try and figure out how to escape. I ended up being more invested in everyone else and was sad when everyone else died and I was the only one who survived. Except for the, well, I guess whatever was there. Maybe. I'm not sure if that was real. Mobius Digital Games. Mobius, as in the Mobius strip. One-sided object. Or one-sided shape, I should say. Mobius and Listing were the mathematicians who discovered it, I think. Musicians, props to them. Elk Choir. Okay. Annapurna Interactive. I believe just recently got shut down. Yeah. There was some sort of drama between Annapurna Interactive and the parent company. So the parent company just kind of fired everyone. Everyone went to... Scott Manley's in here somewhere. Oh, you gotta love Scott Manley. Scott Manley. Oh, love it. Alpha development team. Tom Cummings. Backer, thank you. Is this where he is as a backer?
Scott Manley, there he is, right in the middle. Playtesters. Echoes of the Eye playtesters. Oh, that's the DLC, I assume. Thesis advisors. What do you mean, thesis advisors? What does that mean? Mobius special thanks. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Thank you for the excellent experience. Oh, beautiful artwork here. Why all the hollow planets? Well, I guess we had Brittle Hollow. It's kind of neat. New laws of physics, I guess so. Annapurna Interactive. Here we go. Mobius. Well, that was excellent. Really gotta go now. This has been great. It really has. I plan to continue streaming other games, but thank you for coming in, Cellulon Tomato. You have a good night.